Come here, baby. Hello, my computer diggers. Let's get chat open on my phone. Oh, God. I never checked the fucking volume level. Okay, so we're back on this map. We have to do the whole thing again. If I can't remember the order of runes. Hunker down in my lap, little Kit Kat. What happened? Why freeze? Still frozen. Nope, there we go. Why is there crud? Why is it gone now? I have so many questions. Green. Oh. What the fuck? Wish I recorded this last time. No. Yes. It doesn't work? Oh. What's good, Zulu? What did I do last time? That's necessary to be there. There we go. So now we gotta solve all these fucking puzzles again. There's one back here, I think. M is 1, 2, 3. Got a cat in my lap. You jealous? This one was the arrow, I think. That one. One of them was B. The other ones are. Or other way around. Huh. Did it change? Might have. What's this one? 3, 4, 5. This is indeed arrow. I already knew that. I finally saw the Mario movie. That was pretty good. It was really fast moving, though. I imagine you needed to have like a 5-year-old child brain to follow it. It had a lot to pack into the runtime. It was definitely for little ADHD children. Better than I thought it would be, though. It had a lot of rationales for in-game stuff being the way... Ah, cat. Here we are. Why is that one so easy? All the other ones are so hard. 2 is R. That means only one left to guess. Hi, baby. Hi, little Kit Kat. Oh, somebody's attention hungry tonight. Yarg. Chat's gone. Hang on. Come on, you fucking thing. I want to love this game so hard. It's really good, but it lacks some really basic quality of life stuff. That's not bad news, that's good news. It's mostly where it needs to be. I wouldn't even say it needs to change anything, per se, for a Steam release, about the main content of the game. All that's really needed is quality of life stuff. That's all that separates it, I think, from a full fat, full price game. For an indie category, I mean. What is R? Can't be right. Unless 4 was actually M. Yep, it was. I missed a ring. Really uneven puzzles. That's a good thing, though. Feels less like a smooth road from A to B. There's a little bit of variation in between. So I'm guessing the last rune is illuminated by solving all the block puzzles. That doesn't seem right. What am I doing wrong? Like that? No. No game? What? What do you mean no game? Oh, thank you for telling me right away. I thought you could see. Nobody told me anything different. What the fuck, man? There we go. I always forget something. Well, only one thing on a good day. Usually it's two. It's at least two things. I did this one right. No, I didn't. Apparently. Green is yellow and blue. No. I want to say that piece goes up there. No. Who would do that? No. Aha. No. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay, so we know the blue needs to be there. That's the only way we can do this. Ow, ow. Little cat friend. I know. Hi. That's how we get the color we need. I feel like I'm really close. Aha. Aha. So we did see a blue light. This is confirmed to be the mechanism which releases the blue glyph. No. There's only one yellow piece, which means there's only one way this can go. How can that be? Wait, how can that be? Well, that's red and blue. Never mind. No. No. Hang on. That has to go there. That has to go there. It has to go there. Aha. Oh, you follow it to the next puzzle. I get it. Okay. Okay. How do I keep my phone from turning off? Let me just keep phone screen turned on, activated. Yeah, that's better. Okay, 3 green means yellow plus blue. That can't be it. No, purple has to be over here in red. Nope. No, it has to be 3 of them. There's only one way to get 3 green. No yellow. Yellow plus blue. Blue. How do I do this one? And that cat. Okay, let's really put our brain cells together. Purple, which means another blue here. And red. That's a really weird combo. Okay, that one does go there. I already knew that one, though. I already fucking knew that. That means that has to go there. It's got to go there. Almost, kind of. There's no other way to get that where it needs to go, is there? No. That's not it either. It's got to be like that. No, it's got to be like that. It's got to be. It's got to be. There's no way. They're all the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Kitchen cat. Where you going? Where you going, shorty? Wow. Meow. What do you want? What I fed you, watered you like a plant. That's how we get green, yellow, orange. Not quite. One has to be purple. I didn't even notice that. There's only one way to make purple in this. That's got to be there. That's got to be right. That has to be right. How can that not be right? No, we'll fuck that up. What about... No. That part's right. No, that's not right. That seems perfect. What if I do this? That's really counterintuitive. It was much easier the other way. Well, I did every single puzzle this time. It wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, there's another... Never mind, there's another puzzle. Fuck. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How many are there? It looks like there's 2. There could be 3, though. I need to get a closer look without the trees in the way. There's at least 3. One, two, three. Orbs. Orbicular balls. Bowls! I want to dip my bowels in it. What does this mean? This is the same symbol. 5, maybe? There are 5 digits that I had to find. What do the balls mean, then? The orbs. This is a great game. It's very memorable. It just needs a little bit of smoothing out on the edges. I have very few complaints, actually. The problem is I want to say that the green puzzle also required us to do 5 different elements. It's not just 555, is it? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be a little bit angry if that's all it is. I just went the wasted time and effort. Let's see how many there were. One, 2, 3. No. 3.
This is like a Resident Evil puzzle. 4. 4 green. 5 red, 4 green. If I'm guessing right. I don't know. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right? Also, I recently remembered, I guess is the correct terminology, that the new Minecraft update has deeper oceans by two times. Does this mean I got to completely rebuild my underwater colony? Probably. When they doubled the ocean depth the first time, I rebuilt everything. Is there anything to the order? What about the musical notes? I gotta say it's not related to that. It's related to the orb number. Two here. 3 on red. Which 3? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? There's no puzzles left. They disappeared. There's also no blue beacon. These two are close together and they're high up. Those two are far apart. I don't know. Anybody got any bright ideas? I'm not quitting this time. We had to quit last time because it was like 2 in the morning. I went way over time. I really thought this would be shorter than it turned out to be. That's what she said. I've been here. This says 8. That can't be right. I see 3 orbs. I don't hear any tune. There are 5 glyphs. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 3 orbs. What does that mean? I think. Short talk should shut the fuck up. There could be an orb I don't see. I want to say the height indicates the pitch. I want to say height indicates pitch. This puzzle has a musical element to it. Yep, 1, 2, only 2. That's got to be it. Well, that doesn't explain the third one. I guess they're just leaving you to figure out the third one on your own. No. And what about this one? I don't know how to solve this. My laptop's dead too, so I can't fucking use it. I really don't want to have to move on to another game already. What am I not understanding? This is sort of mid position. They're really close together. These ones are far apart. Da da da. The two lower notes are closer together. Whereas these ones are high and they're like middle, aren't they? Yeah, they are. One, two, 1, 2, 3. This has got to be 4. I can't control the puzzle that way. That seems right. What's blue? Is blue this thing? That would mean 4 points. Is that blue? Everything looks blue is the problem. 2, 3, 4. That would be narratively correct. It would be correct for the puzzle if it was 4 points of the cross. Let me look at this in Solace. Hang on. Into Solace. It's too new, there's no guides for it. We just have to keep hacking away at it. I'm too invested, I can't quit. We must have something else wrong. Two really low notes. Those are really high, actually. Should be the highest two notes. Those are the highest two notes. Red is also too low, one high. I think that's right. I don't see how it's not right. I don't see how that could possibly not be correct. This has the same dithering as whatever the other game was, Interior Worlds. It looks like it's made by Soda Raptor. I wonder if it is. Wouldn't that be funny? No, it's not by Soda Raptor. It's by Rixic, whoever the fuck that is. Second lowest should be not the two lowest, but the lowest and second lowest. We know that one's on. Maybe there's some kind of clue we're missing. It feels like it's got to be a clue. Maybe that's the shape. It doesn't really correspond to anything, though. That's what that would be. That's surely the right pattern for green. Maybe just slightly lower. I might just have to quit. I might not be able to figure this out. I've said that a bunch of times, though, throughout this trailer. I mean, trailer. Game. I'm stuck walking forward. I don't know why. I guess I turned on the controller while holding the thumbstick. I'm stuck walking forward. There we go. I hate when that happens. I don't see any more clues. The balls are different sizes. Does that mean anything? Doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The balls are inert. The lowest one is the biggest. What am I doing wrong? Why is there a giant cross also? It's gotta be the balls, right? Giggity. I don't understand any other interpretation of this message, of this game's puzzle. I can't think tonight. Let me turn on the fans. It's really hot. I feel like it stinks in here. Surely I don't just turn them all on. I turned them all on? Fuck my ass. What was the point of that? The orbs meant nothing. The orbs meant nothing. Oh my goodness, Zulu, you can get into quite a lot of trouble with that. What is this? I need to find scraps of paper, apparently now. Why would you do that to the player? Why would you include all those buttons and with the implication that these mean something, and then just have the player push all the buttons? Could it be that he play tested it and it was too hard for most people, so he's like, just fuck the puzzle? That can't be it, right? That would be stupid as hell. Knife. Ketchup. Prayer. Collar. TV. What does this mean? Bedtime kiss. I'm guessing this is an order of operations puzzle, where we have to figure out what event happened in what order. Sure wish I had a flashlight of any description. I'm still mad, frankly, that the puzzle was a non-puzzle, and they just made you... Maybe that was the puzzle, is not to overthink it. TV. Nope. Nope. Catch up. TV. Hit catch up. Prayer. TV. Catch up. Prayer. Bed. Okay. Okay, I don't understand what I did or why. Maybe that's the point of it. Friday the 13th, September 2002. Where could she have gone? I hate you! I think less of you because you use of instead of have. Forest Green, shaded trees, found a haven where yards could ease. That's going to be an order clue. Oh, game froze. Nope, unfroze. Okay, so there's various untextured objects. Stop sign, chair. I cannot interact with them. The glowing tree. I can go over here. This looks really similar to a campsite I used to go to. You'd have to climb down a pretty steep hill, though, to get to the water. It's easy to fall if it wasn't for the trees. It's a good way to have to answer some tense questions from your boss. Why do you have this key? Get away from me. What I do? You need to get away from me right now. Rose, it's me. Did I do something? You were saying things. Really, really horrible things. You weren't yourself. You had this look in your eyes. Like you wanted to hurt me. You just stood over me. And then you stopped talking. I'm sorry, I think it happened. I ran and hid it. I was assuming that. I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would I kill you? You must know that. Thought I could deal with it, but whatever that was, it wasn't like before. You just take me back home. I can't stay here anymore. Right now, please. Where'd you go? John, wake up. Here. You're worse than my mom was. Don't scare me like that. Don't say something like that. I don't think I need to tell you how joking about something like that isn't good for you. You know? Something happened? What do you see now? I was with someone I knew before. A while ago. Still thinking about them. Wonder how she is. What were you doing with them? Trying to escape. From work, from life. Used to meet up far out on this trail. No one really went there in years. Run down and isolated. We could be alone. Away from everything. She knew about my condition and she accepted it. There's something she understood how bad it really was. Not until she saw it. I knew something happened. Phase. Which is as little as you want to, John. You can hold that information against you and want to help. It's not like it's a recent memory, is it? No. It's not. It used to get high a lot. Help me escape from everything. I said before, sometimes it blocks out the voices. Made it easy to just forget there was anything ever wrong with me. Control. Getting high. I don't know. We talked a lot, I guess. Shared a lot of things between each other. Things you wouldn't usually dare to share with another soul. Cared about her. If that's what you're asking. You realized that you did something to her that you couldn't remember. How did you feel? Really want to know how I feel? Like me. Felt horrible. Felt this rage. Hated myself, despised myself. Felt like I wanted to punch something. It fizzled out over quick. Just couldn't be angry anymore. Felt like giving up. A condition. Felt like whenever I had anything good, they'd just take it from me. Right in front of me. You remember what you did? What did you do to her? No. That's the strange part. Palm's forehead. Sighs. I don't. I just saw just now what happened. We met up. Fuck. What is it? I don't understand all the times before I got to remember what I lost. Remember before, remember after. Something else happened in between. I don't remember what I did to her. My head hurts. Just take a break. Maybe even call it. We're a little over time. Wait, it's pulling me. I feel it. Take a seat, John. Is this Chris Hansen? Am I gonna be on TV? Gonna be famous. I have to ask you. Why are you always shifting the blame? It's always you. Fuck everything up for me. You're joking, right? What you've done, what we've done. It's always been you. Who you are is how everyone else sees you. You know what they see, John? We're not the same. A worthless addict with issues beyond repair. A drain on society, on friends. You drag everyone down. You have to, otherwise no one would know how you feel. Shut up, shut up. How selfish is that? Is there suffering not enough? How you made me like this? You ruin everything. You're fucking psychotic. That's not a nice way to treat me, John. Or should I say a nice way to treat yourself? You're not me. Stop saying you are. How naive are you? It's really insulting to know that for all this time. You've been keeping me back. You. Out of all people. I don't know if you noticed, John, but soon enough, this room will be all you see. And your life, well, what are you talking about? I'll put it plainly for you. One eternally long blackout. It's only what you deserve, really. Ruining the lives of those around you. Blaming me? You're just too weak to even realize what you needed to do. Why keep them around? You're a disease to them. Enough. You know it's how they see you. Enough! You know what's worst of all? Worse. You're plagued yourself, screams. Oh, it's one of these. What the fuck? We got wall meat. Who bet on this level for wall meat? Everybody take a shot. This counts, right? This totally fucking counts. Has to. If this ain't wall meat, I don't know what is. No. The fuck? What? It's not supposed to, There's not enough pieces to close this entirely. What does the red block mean? In every prior puzzle, Oh, it's upside down, isn't it? It's upside down. Trixie Hobbit says, think you can outsmart me, game? Whoa, it's the fucking Radiskull. I'm gonna guess that's the ending. Any of you out there real OGs from the Newgrounds era remember Radiskull? The Radical Skull? I am the Radiskull, and I'll kill you one by one. One by one! I am the Radiskull, honey, honey, and I'll kill you just for fun. Just for fun! One by one, just for fun. Radiskull and Devil Doll. I'd be shocked if there was never any merchandise. Those were the good times. Everything was simple. There was nothing to do but hang out on a lazy summer afternoon, eat snacks, drink iced tea, and watch cartoons on Newgrounds. Is this upside down too? It's rotated. It's mirrored left to right. Why would you do that? You fucker. Is life not hard enough already? I remember that. I remember actually giving a shit when there was like a romantic episode where Devil Doll met Angel Doll, had a love interest, a little dancing stick figure. I was like, oh my gosh. What will this mean for the Radiskull cinematic universe? I am the Radiskull, honey, honey, and I'll kill you just for fun. Just for fun. Fucking... What am I doing wrong here? We need a hint, I think. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That means we reversed them. That means necessarily one of these goes up here. What if I do that? How can that not be it? What if it's like that? No. Um, that's allowed? I can have it overlap. I didn't know that. That's apparently not one of the rules. As long as all the blocks are filled, you're allowed to have it overlap. Would have been nice to know that sooner. I guess that would have just confused me sooner, though. Why are they all on different floors? Really cool environmental design, though. Make a better VR chat map than it is a game, I want to say. Actually, this is just a lighthouse from earlier, turned sideways. Good reuse. I didn't even recognize it at first. It's symmetrical. That's helpful. That one there. Symmetry. This is pretty straightforward, I think. Now we just need... No, wait a minute. We need orange there, so that can't be right. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to do that. Green. It's supposed to be on this side. Fucking... Orange goes here. Yellow has to be here, I think. No, that can't be right. There we go. Now blue has to be in the middle, and we have to have orange. That can't be right either. It's not right. That's actually not the right positioning either. Green, yellow. This is really confusing. Purple. I don't even have purple. Green. Here we go. This one needs purple, blue, orange. There you go. Just had to get my brain into backwards mode. Backwards mode, backwards mode, backwards mode, backwards mode. I can walk back as fast as you can, and backwards man, and backwards man. You're right. You're so right, Nettis. What about the purple? I wasn't in backwards mode. I needed to be. Normally I try not to be in backwards mode. Ooh, Vaporwave. Oh, fuck, it's another one of these. I hate these. Or maybe it is, maybe not. Better not be. Okay, it's not another Kokiri Woods. Kuroko Woods, whatever the fuck it was called. Orange. Green. Purple. No. No, there's no purple. There we go. That's got it. That's got to be it. Anything else is just gravy. It's not quite it. No. What if I do that? Purple. Orange. That seems really elegant. Like the obviously correct design. It can't be though. This is too elegant to be wrong. That's what Johannes Kepler said, though. And he was mistaken about that. Maybe we can put these up here? That's too correct to be not correct. Aha! That's correct though. How can that not be right? That's where it needs to be. Orange, green, purple. How can that not be right? Oh, it's upside down. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. You're smarter than me, Nedis. I don't like that. It's uncomfortable. There's a dead body. Hey, this is where you start the game out. Trying to wake yourself up from this torpor. It's really fucking with you. It's getting so much mileage out of the one mechanic. There's only like 3 different kinds of puzzles in the whole game, though. Welcome to Skull Tower. It's me, Spelling Pump. Your bone-headed host. Okay, that means this one... It's either flipped horizontally or it's rotated. I want to say it's rotated. It could be either one, though. It's no, it's... It would look the same either way. Fucking... I don't know. There is a little man. I don't know what that means. I know that this means either rotation or horizontal flip. Needs to be a blue piece right there, or purple piece, I mean. That's hard. There's only one blue piece. There isn't any way to do that. Unless I... No. What if I do this? No, that's not right, because then it'll be next to that thing. It's got to be horizontally flipped. Purple above me. Maybe this way. Purple and green. It's the only place to put that. Purple, green. That has to be where that goes. What if it's not, though? What if that? That's not right. Can't be right. Purple has to be up here. Purple on one side, green on the other, and red on the... What the... Red on this side. Okay. Purple on this side, green on this side. What does this mean? What is this guy here about? Could be like that. What do the white squares mean? Does that mean it has to be covered or not? Or it needs to not be covered? I've always figured these up before. What if it is rotated? What if it is rotated? Would I know? It can't be rotated. It won't point the right way. That's got to be that way. There's never any rules given. What if it's lying to me? Oh, wait a minute. What if white has to be covered? No. This has got to be red. If there's an obvious answer to this, and I'm not seeing it, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. BRB. Record time. I've never peed that hard before. It sounded like fried chicken. I think it's time to re-examine some of our assumptions. this has got to be here because I need blue and green. I need purple and green, both of which require blue. One of these has got to be like that. We need to re-examine some of our initial assumptions. Is that it's either mirrored or rotated? I don't think it can be rotated. If it's rotated, I can't make this face the way that it needs to. So I think it necessarily, logically, has to be horizontally mirrored. Because see, look, if you rotate this to the right, where see this thing? It's like that. So if this were over here, rotated clockwise, this would have, the long part would have to be pointing this way. Subhill Hider, we're stuck on a puzzle. I say we, really it's me. I'm stuck on a puzzle. I think it has, so if, because this is facing the way that it is, I believe it has to be horizontally mirrored. What we don't know is if this has to be here or it can't be right. It can't be right. Maybe? No, that's gotta be, that's the wrong color. That's gotta be like that. This is a toughie. Boy, this is tough. This has got to be purple, which means a red piece has to go here. I don't think I can go there. We have to re-examine some of our assumptions. We only know this goes here. We know blue has to be up here because of the purple and green. We know purple has to be here, green has to be here. It's the only other yellow piece. Maybe like that. Almost, kind of. The colors covers the wrong place. Almost. Almost, kind of. Gotta remember. Last time I didn't remember this, but you can have your pieces hanging off the end of the world. You can have them hanging off the side. So that might be part of the solution that we're not realizing. This has got to be down here, I think. Unless... that doesn't work. No. You can roll non-red, non-white tiles. Smiley guess. That's correct. That's what you normally have to do. I don't know if you were here for past streams. We learned that then. Let me think. Actually, no, let me stop thinking. That hurts. Oh, God. The thinking. Why did I do this? So we know for a fact that has to be there. No. You didn't miss... Well, you did actually miss the whole first half of the game. It's a lot of me struggling on puzzles. Almost, kind of. That kind of works. Almost, kind of. There's something we're not picking up on here. I'm only certain of these two. I'm only certain of these two. This could also be like this. We don't know. What are birds? We just don't know. I don't think we can cover the middle piece, though. Fuck, that really complicates things. Ah, that really complicates everything. Fuck, god damn it. Shit. What if we just assume it's lying? What if we just treat it like a liar? It could be lying and we wouldn't know. Fuck. That doesn't work either. Unless we do this. No. I think we gotta trust it. It's never lied before. Let me look at this hard. What if there's a secret piece we don't see? Like on the side. That'd be a dirty trick, wouldn't it? It's exactly the sort of thing this game would do. This has got to be green. the right color pattern. What if it's upside down too? That's not right. I'm just being desperate now. Fucking shit. Aha! What? Almost. Almost. Fuck! Almost. So goddamn close. I don't know if there's enough pieces here to cover all the blocks. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There should be. Alright, there should be. On paper there are. If we could rearrange them, if we could arrange them any way we wanted to. Maybe white pieces need to be covered. What if that's how it works? I can't believe we're stuck so close to the end. Let's try a bunch of different things. It's not stopping us. Kind of. I don't think this is possible. We got past everything else. We can get past this too. What if it's upside down? Actually, upside down wouldn't make any difference, would it? We would still not have enough places. If you can express it to me verbally, you're welcome to. Ow. Fuck. Move blue down 1. Ah, I want to die! Oh, I didn't even see that. I assume that's what you meant. That was mostly just random moving pieces. Oh, who's that? Is that a waifu? Look at how you've grown up. Is that my trans self? Don't recognize your own mother's face. Oh no. You're not real. I'm just imagining you. Whatever crazy fucked up part of my mind I'm stuck in right now. Johnny, my sweet boy. You never stop disappointing me. What? Somehow I knew. Knew from the moment I gave birth to you that I had brought evil into this world. Shame I felt. I had this feeling that no matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried to raise you right, you would end up hurting so many people. Couldn't live with it. Couldn't live with you. He's lying. It's not why. You were scared of hurting me. You're scared of yourself. You're just like me, plagued with this sickness. So you figured out the big secret. To remind me of what? That you're right to blame yourself. That everything was always your fault. So look what happened with Mary. You fell in love. You had a child, knowing you would hurt them. I didn't know. I didn't know it could be that bad. There for him when he needed me. Helped him. And say I didn't. And when you take responsibility, what part is worse? What happened to him? That you knew about his wife cheating before you did. You didn't even tell him. You just let him suffer in silence. Let him be blissful as this world slowly falling apart. You're really trying to spare him the pain? Yeah. You just not feel like taking on his burden. Selfish John. It's just no win. Good choice. I really hate taking on responsibility that much. Already done. How do the dialogue options affect the ending? Oh, another person you had to wrap up your problems around. Thought they could accept you. Hell, I tried to lie to myself too. Even with them. Some of them I just push them away. Seems like telling yours really. Poor naive girl. They're responsible of you. Losing her. This means escape from your problems. And you're the reason she stayed addicted. You roped her, and dragged her down with you. So you can get your fix. Maybe that's what I did. I'm living with my guilt. I know, and I try to make things right. I try to get better. You didn't. But I don't blame you because I know you cared. Have something else to say? I forgive you. In the same way I can forgive myself. I can forgive you. I'm sorry. It's okay, you can cry. Into oblivion. How do you feel? Horngry. Hangry? Corngry. Zangief. ...2009. It's been a while since we've been here. You're right. We haven't been here since we had Josie. How long? I don't remember how old I am. You, what about me? You've got a few more years left. Real funny, John, real funny. It's a defining trait of mine. Do you not want to get something? Something to eat or drink? I know the best thing they do here is coffee. Not your favorite, but they also do that to you, so like if you wanted that. What are we here for? I wanted to say that I think we should try again if you wanted. Be easier for Josie. Be easier for me. You've been doing well. I should say no, shouldn't I? That's the theme of the theme. The responsible thing is to separate myself from other people's lives so I don't hurt them. Maybe we should try. I'm gonna do the selfish thing though. If I really cared about Josie, I think I would disconnect from her life completely. I'm apparently not well. I don't know if that's the angle that the narrator is taking, though. I'm starting to think you wouldn't even show up. Of course I'd show up. Not even that late. That's what you would say to our old boss. How'd you even get away with that? I had no clue. Aren't you going to ask me how I'm doing? Always sincere. How are you doing? Doing better. I have a kid coming around the weekend. You should meet them. Actually reminds me a lot of you. Is that a good thing? You get along great. It's been easier since he's gotten older, you know, dealing with going to his mom's every other week. It gets easier. Just give it some time. How's that been going? She's still worried about you being around? She's been talking about you having me come around. Yeah, it's great. How did she get the kid in the divorce? She was the one who cheated. She hasn't seen me in a while. I guess I'm a little anxious. It hasn't been that long. I'm sure she misses you. Yeah. Did you had to pick here? For the nostalgia. This place really hasn't changed one bit. Better or worse, it's the same as it's always been. I don't think we ever came during the day. You're right, the coffee a lot better than I expected. Give you that. I think about it. About what? Saying hello to this younger me. I look forward to it. Maybe you can get through to him better than me. I doubt that. Since when do you struggle with that kind of stuff? I always have it, just don't show it. That's life, one big struggle. You get used to it. Don't talk to me like you're a wise old man. You're not even that much older than me. Take it or leave it. Hey, do you mind if I ask about you and Mary? That's fine. Go ahead. You still talking with her? Not about Josie, but about you two. There's no us two right now. We got divorced, although we did meet up. It's funny you ask because she was talking about us. There's a thing again. I don't know. It was strange. What do you say? I said we shouldn't. That Josie comes first. I don't want to worry about trying to fix things both. Oh, it didn't matter what I chose. I think it was a good idea. Really? Wow, I'm shocked. What part? For bringing it up. I guess that confirms that what I was supposed to do was say no. I'm too clingy, I think. And I do the selfish thing, not the responsible thing, usually. At least I'm sincere. That's what I've learned about myself from this game. I'm always honest. I'm always sincere. But I don't think I think I could do the tough thing and push someone away that I care about in order to avoid hurting them if I had to do it. You still drink it all? On special occasions. How about a single beer for old time's sake? This early, what are you celebrating? Your friendship, mate. Continue to stand the test of time. Oh, let's do it. Why are you standing like that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is that gate? What did I ever see in her? Look at her helmet. This was coming earlier. She's in there waiting for you, but I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Of course, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm happy you worked things out. Josie getting to see you again is good for her. She gets so happy every time she knows you're coming. Yeah, I know, I'm happy to see her too. You look healthier. Smoking, and I still drink. I couldn't get that, but not like before, you know. What I wanted to say was, I thought it might be good if we went on a trip. I mean, for Josie. You always talked about how you enjoyed camping with your family when you were a kid. That you might like to pass it on. I like that. So I do get to... I'm confused. Mixed messages. Hey kid, I just want to let you know the reason I got divorced is you. You're the reason you drove us apart, a teddy bear. That fucking sucks. I wanted a Fortnite gift card, Dad, you idiot. Her name is Becca. She says hi. Does Becca want to play too? No, Becca's shy. Oh, why is Becca shy? Inaudible. True ending. I got the good ending, I think. Oh, that is the end. I think that's the best ending possible, if I had to guess. You get a foot in the door with your ex-wife. Get to be in your kid's life again, and your buddy is still alive. He didn't kill himself. I imagine had I been a nastier person with my answers, that wouldn't have turned out that way. Quite a good game, very meaningful. Brain-busting puzzles, perfectly fair. It was just me being smooth-brained. Except for that one gate puzzle, that pushing all the buttons, instead of it being a sound-related puzzle. What are the cassettes about? No. I don't know if that does anything. That was pretty good, though. I'm impressed. It takes a lot to impress me, and that was pretty damn fine. I bought this for $5. Don't blame me if it's terrible. It's got pretty good reviews, actually, though. But I don't know if that's because the people who play it are used to sloppy horror games, or if it actually is good. We're going to find out together. If it launches. It should be impossible for it to take this long. It's all SSD. Now it's went from gray to black. There we go. No, I don't want to exit. I just wanted to understand what the fuck was happening. That doesn't look good. Fingers crossed. Hope this works properly. Well, it could stand to be more optimized. I can already say that much. Oh, what the fuck? It's not full screen anymore. Hang on. It's not correct. No, it's not even close to right. Full screen, full borderless, borderlands. That's how it should have been from the start. I'm not feeling the VHS effect. It just gets in the way. It's a little bit better. It's still kind of fucky. Excuse me. Banky. Where's the back of van? Okay. Let's go physics-based doors. Hold on, this is uncontrollable. It's better. I'll find you, May May. Open inventory and read codex. That's pretty good gamepad controls. Missing children, school closed early. Surely cause for alarm. We played the beta or alpha of this on Itch.io. Can't see shit. Both of those are locked. I don't have the key either. Oh, what happened? Is there no door open animation? Really? That can't be right. It just teleports you inside. Yeah. Weirdly sloppy. It's got very positive reviews on Steam. What I don't get is if you're gonna make a low end indie horror game like this, why not add VR support? It's an easy way to bump up your review score a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't. Anytime you take the control away from me and I don't know where I am or what's happening, I want continuity of experience. I want it so that when I go through a door, I see myself passing through the door. I don't want to teleport. I don't ever want to be picked up and put down somewhere else. And frozen. Oh, nope. I want to say this is kind of a swan song for the liminal space genre. It's running out of steam. I think Anemoiopolis is probably the de facto liminal space game, if you don't count all those shitty backrooms games. This is where you were before. What do you mean? I don't see any difference. It's just your standard Wolfenstein level. I don't need your calculator. I threw it on the ground. Oh, it fucking exploded. This is a cool little arrangement of chairs. Look at this 90s computer. What if I completely said fuck it to the rest of the game, and I sat here playing Duke Nukem 3D, and the Spoopermans were like, when is he going to get tired of that game and come fall prey to us? And I'm like, never. You know how many custom maps there are for this shit? This is a Pentium 90. I can run in 640 by 480 at 30 frames a second. Oh shit, it's the audio video card. Remember these? You always knew you were in for a good school day when the teacher pushed one of these fuckers in the door. You know you're gonna see Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill, Bill, Bill. I can actually play tapes too. Bill, Bill, Bill. Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Inertia is a property of matter. Oh, it's the fucking computer lab. I always used to get in trouble putting first-person shooters onto all the computers, and they had they had the IT guy do routine hard drive wipes remotely to get rid of all the games. We would all just put the games on our thumb drives and run them off the not the thumb drives. It was a zip disk actually. This was far enough back that there weren't thumb drives. We had 100 megabyte iOmega zip disks, and we all had one for our schoolwork. So we'd just put the executables on the disk and run them off that, and it worked okay. We would do LAN games of Duke 3D, Quake, and Rise of the Triad, and Doom. Inertia is a property of matter. That's burned into my fucking brain, into the little wrinkles of it. Oh, hey, kids. I'm Bill Nye the Science Guy. Remember when I said that chromosomes determine whether you're a boy or a girl? Well, it turns out that's not true anymore because I want to keep my job. I've grown really accustomed to sleeping indoors and eating hot meals, so it's whatever way they say it is now. Just please don't hurt me. No. They don't have digital whiteboards. Boo, underfunded school district. Not that digital whiteboards will magically make a difference to the actual cause of sagging grades. Because you're not allowed to talk about that. Or you can't acknowledge it, so you can't fix it anyway. This feels really natural when you do it using the, fuck you, get the fuck out of here. When you use the touchpad on the Steam controller, you can just slide it shut. It feels very tactile. Everybody fucking knows that you get blue balls and you got gypped if instead of Bill Nye you got Beekman. I don't have anything against Beekman, but he's just not as good. His show was not as good. You would think it'd be more entertaining because it's like more colorful and zany with the giant rat. But it wasn't. Bill was a good science communicator. Beekman just wasn't as good. At least I wasn't a fan. There was a hot chick on Beekman that I wanted to bang though when I was like fucking 15. I think she had that Boston accent that's so alluring on women for some reason, even though it's also unbelievably grating. Science rules. That's if Superman, if ever there was one. Zombie ghosts, leave this place! But this is our house. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thought so. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You know why I ain't afraid of no ghost? Let me just give you a hint. There's a clue in the line, bustin' makes me feel good. You know where I bust? Inside ghosts. And it feels so good to bust inside ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. That doesn't seem natural. That doesn't seem right. This does feel like found footage. It accomplishes what it sets out to. I don't have any big complaints yet. This isn't really polished compared to what I played in 2021, I think. Reflections are a little bit fucky. Yeah, I know. Bill drank the Kool-Aid. That's really disappointing. I mean, you kind of have to if you're high profile. You're a big target. I sincerely feel that he's really buys into what he's saying, though. I think he is of the opinion that scientists have to sort of replace clergy in not only telling us what's real, but also in defining morality for everyone. I don't think that's anyone's job. I think that's the individual's job to decide for themselves. I think he's not alone, though. I think there's a lot of people in the sciences who believe that they are now the new moral arbiters, and they have a responsibility not to say anything which could get anyone hurt. If you want to hear scientists give a very frank definition of race, there was a hearing on that topic after World War II. Basically, Congress brought in all the experts because they wanted to know if there was anything to all the Nazi ideology. And they had a guy come in and define it, race as a system of zoological categorization, basically of human subspecies. He was very frank about it, but it really shines a light on the reason why people are so cagey about the topic now and tiptoe around it. They don't want to hurt anyone. They feel some kind of lingering responsibility for the Holocaust, which fucked everything up for everybody. Where now truth is no longer the most important consideration. Harm minimization is. Which, I mean, fair enough. I don't want anyone to get hurt either. I just don't think that requires throwing truth under a bus. Fucking Germans. Once again, fuck everything up for everybody. You can't have human biology if human biology means Germans kill a bunch of people. Let me look up what I'm talking about. Hang on. I like to say intelligence is nothing but the speed at which you learn. It's not one and the same with knowledge. Ow, God, my lungs. Here it is. UNESCO Statement on Race. Here we go. I'm not making this up. UNESCO statements in Paris, 1950. It's on Wikipedia. UNESCO. And they said the concept of race is unanimously regarded by anthropologists as a classificatory device providing a zoological frame within which the various groups of mankind may be arranged and by means of which studies of evolutionary processes can be facilitated. It is, in its anthropological sense, the word race should be reserved for groups of mankind possessing well-developed and primarily heritable physical differences from other groups. These differences have been caused in part by partial isolation, preventing intermingling geography an important explanation for the major races. So that when they say that there's no official definition, they're wrong. That's the definition that was given. It used to be even after the aftermath of what the Germans did, it was still possible to speak frankly about that topic. But that's buried, obscure knowledge now. That any scientist ever said such a thing. How'd I run? Oh, right, bumper. There's a great article somewhere about how it's irrelevant whether or not there are any biological characteristics that are distinct to geographically defined groupings of humans, because that's separate from morality. Morality doesn't have to obey science. It's outside of the purview of science, for the most part. It can tell us how to pursue moral goals, but not what our moral goals ought to be. We are at the top of the food chain. We get to decide for ourselves collectively what's right and wrong, and it doesn't have to obey anything in nature. It can be completely arbitrary, and it often is. And we get away with it because we're the apex predator on Earth. It's conceivable that we could just decide one day as a society that we're better off if all the elderly people above a certain age are euthanized. And there would be nothing in nature that would affirm that or like either way. But if everybody agreed that was the right thing to do, then that would be the moral consensus. We all decide on morality based upon human feelings and whatnot. It doesn't have to be based on truth. Imagine I'd have different feelings about it if I were POC. Although technically I somewhat am, it's just not visible. I'm white passing, in other words. But what do I have now? This is hell, isn't it? The water. It's just codes in there. Oh, what codes? What codes? Are there any useful informations here? Legitimately, we probably are moving into a future where race is no longer a real thing, though, because of CRISPR. Once there's sufficient individualist CRISPR editing of children, there won't be any identifiable groups anymore. The clustering will have nothing to do with geography and will have nothing to do with anything other than the parents' decisions. Triangle. What does that mean? That's a symbol. Also, I really like that Zoomers have collectively agreed the 90s are the most spooky time period. For horror made in like the 80s and 90s, the spooky time period was like the 50s and 60s. Just far enough back to be in the realm of their childhood and their child brain misunderstandings of the world and life. CRISPR's going to completely fuck that up. And we can finally put this whole sordid mess behind us and stop giving a damn who's a star-bellied sneetch and who isn't. It won't mean anything if it ever did. We'll identify our peers according to what edits they have had done by their parents. Like, oh, you have B17-121? Gene, so do I. Cool, we're buddies now. What's your main categorization method for deciding who's in your tribe? For me, it's ideological and intellectual. I feel a lot more in common with someone who's also a deterministic materialist. And also a STEM-inclined person, regardless of any other attributes of their background. That's my tribe. That's my definition of a fellow traveler. I don't really understand people who are supernaturalists or even non-determinists. And those people tend to be very attached to their point of view, even more so than myself. And that they don't want anything to do, or they don't empathize as much with people who don't have a spiritualist perspective of consciousness. They consider that essential to being truly human. And mostly I feel the opposite way, just in retaliation, because I resent that. We have electricity. Is this so bad? How is this hell? You have a fan, you have a computer to play games on, you have electricity, you have heat, light, pressure. If a dimension like this really existed, it would be full of tweakers in like 5 seconds. It'd be free real estate. Are there drawers in here? There are not. Remember that little space under your desk? Remember how you used to stash your contraband down there? Like your Game Boy with your copy of Pokemon Red so you could trade Pokemon at recess? And if the teacher ever saw it come out of there, then it would live in her desk the rest of the week. Or at least a day. What a low budget school. This looks so much like a prison. I know that's such a Reddit tier observation that public schools look like prisons. Then again, if you think about the sheer number of people it has to serve, like Khrushchevka. Khrushchevka are what housing looks like if you have to house a lot of people cheaply. Well, if you have to educate a lot of kids cheaply, this is what it looks like. You don't need a fucking casino. You don't need a jacuzzi. You don't need a water park. You need a dry, quiet indoor space with illumination and desks and a whiteboard. And we got that. You were one of the lucky ones. You could actually hide shit. You can't hide shit in an open face desk. Oh, that brings back memories, Snow Bunny. There was always shit carved into mine. Interactivity. That's well-modeled water, actually. I expected like a particle effect. Oh, Quake 2 Remastered has been announced unofficially. The ratings board has received an application to rate a Quake 2 remaster. I've got hopes for that remaster. You know how Quake 1 received like 4 or 5 new episodes? The one thing Quake 2 was always missing was better utilization of its body horror theme. Quake 4 got a lot out of that theme, cybernetic body horror. Quake 2 didn't really do that much with it. You know, at most you got like the Destroyant processing facility where Marines were like crazy and crawling around inside their cells, making haunting noises and then getting crushed and Destroyant. But you never really saw a stratification scene in Quake 2. You never saw anybody being stratified. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for the added episodes. Yeah. I also remember the kid who said his dad worked for Nintendo. We all apparently had one of those. What urban legends were popular at your school? Mine had the Bubble Yum has spider eggs in it, which I think has a basis in truth. It's not the eggs. There's like chitin. There's like insect product is used in the gum or something. Pop Rocks and Coca-Cola will make your belly burst. I don't know where the key is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's nothing in here. What am I skipping over? I don't see anything on the desktops. I expect it to be in the teacher's desk. I need to get in the janitor closet. I want to say this is a special room. Whatever we're looking for has got to be in here somewhere. Found the videotape. Oh, hey, what's that? A battery. It's fucking nothing. Oh yeah, we had the original Digimon, like the OG ones, where you would, it's like Tamagotchis. You'd dock to each other. It would decide the outcome of the battle instantly, so you could actually detach them and watch the battle play out on your screens. God, what else? Oh, I think we had a unique urban legend that might have been specific just to my school. It was about a witch. There was a forest next to the school, or this might have been a daycare. I forget which. I was really young, and there basically the whole basis of it was just there was an old house that was barely visible through the woods, and it was like in a clearing in the woods, and nobody knew who it belonged to. So naturally, we figured it's got to be a witch. It's a witch, obviously. And if you go too far into the woods, the witch will hypnotize you, and you'll become one of her minions, and you become like a pale, translucent skinned like worm flesh zombie, where you'd have like damp amphibian or like worm like skin, and your eyes would lose their pupils and irises. They'd be like pure white eyes, and you would bring her grapes and fan her and pick the bunions off of her feet with your teeth. I had a nano pet for like 5 weeks, and I got rid of it. Wasn't as good. They're based on real animals, weren't they? Hold on, let me... I don't like nano pets as much. Malicious entity. Gotta turn off all the lights if I see him. So actually you go into darkness to evade him. Okay. What is this? Is that like a pope? Is that a pope face? I want to say it's a pope. A pope, like there's a bunch of popes. Like it's the fucking Justice League. Aha. Nothing. The desks are different. Why are the desks all different here? Walk, don't run. Quality. Even for green people. Apparently. I say no, not for green people. Are those AI portraits, I wonder? Oh, it looks... It's Slendy. It's a Slenderman. Are we looking for, like, life-sized keys? Because those are tiny. No. Now I know that's an option. Just shut off the lights. Anything? This is taking me back in a bad way. I did not like middle school or high school. Both of those really sucked a big PP. A big veiny one. Am I missing, what is this? Supply closet, what is this? What is this? Creatures of the sea. Fair enough. Speaking of creatures of the sea, random little interlude. I thought this was a cool scene from Aliens of the Deep. Now you're gonna watch it because I have a captive audience. Looks like a trash bag. His name is James Cameron, explorer of the sea. No trench too deep, no budget too steep. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron. James Cameron. If that's not his ringtone, he's not living his life right. Those deep rovers have a maximum depth limit of about 3,000 feet, so they're not that deep. I'm okay with that. You're not missing much. Look at that sub. That transparent hull sub. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron. Is it him? Could be James Cameron. James Cameron. Just thought that was cool. Just wanted to share. What am I doing? There we go. That's better. You didn't say anything important. Yeah, it's pretty impressive stuff. The catch is those all transparent hull subs have really shallow depth limits. The 3,000 ones are actually the deepest diving all acrylic subs in the world. Most of them have a limit of around 1,000 feet. You can't go very deep with an all transparent hull. The thing is, if you're not going to have an all transparent hull, I say why send humans? If the humans are just peering through tiny portholes, why have them there? Why not just have them look at screens on a ship? That's where a Superman would hide. 1,000%. I'm kind of stuck already. To me, that's what an exploration-rated human sub should look like. Yeah, Mir 1 and Mir 2 are the Russian deep diving subs, DSVs, which are steel-based. They use the whatever the Rusky formula for high compression strength steel is. We have HY9, HY80, HY100, and HY130. 130 is not weldable. 80 and 100 are. I don't know what the Rusky formula is. Probably it's just our formula. They won't let us look at it. A lot of Rusky stuff is just our technology. Like their microcomputers. They never invented their own microcomputers. They just imported it from other countries. They fell way the fuck behind. I was watching a video about it earlier. What is this room? Is this a cafeteria? What is this for? With a dying thirst to be the first. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron. James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron does for James Cameron. James Cameron does what James Cameron does because James Cameron is James
Yeah, no, I was reading the Wikipedia recently. That's sad. Those subs were workhorses. They had a very long and illustrious career. James Cameron is James Cameron. That's why James Cameron does what James Cameron does. Yep. You ever get stuffed in a locker? I had someone climb in a locker and I put a pencil in there just as a joke. Because he wasn't expecting me to. That was mean of me. I regret that. Oh, it keeps track of how much noise you make. Including from your microphone. Uh-oh. It's like alien isolation. You need to keep that in mind. Can't fucking make that work. What's that? Codex entry. Malicious entity. Is that motherfucking Radical Larry? A ceramic doll. Oh, it's just a weeping angel. Remarkable strength. You know what's even better than Cameron's sub, the Deep Sea Challenger, is Victor Vescova and now Gabe Newell's sub, the Limiting Factor. Well, it had a different name before Gabe renamed it. Gaben has a sub that will dive as deep as the Deep Sea Challenger, but repeatedly and with a guest. It's a 2-seater. I don't remember how long James spent at the bottom, but I know that Limiting Factor spent like 4.5 hours at the deepest point on Earth. And was just fine. It was fine. Also, Snow Bunny, I owe you a concession. There are forms of steel that have greater compressive strength than titanium. I don't know why titanium is used so often then. I guess maybe... It can't be weight, because the sub has to weigh the same amount in order to sink in anyway. So it's about the same amount of time. I still say Limiting Factor is the better sub. Deep Sea Challenger had like 1.5 meters internal diameter. It was a tight fit for a tall guy like James. I get, yeah, exactly. But then it would weigh the same. So I don't know what the point is. I don't know why titanium is used. Maybe because it's non-corroding. Steel corrodes in seawater. Titanium does not. Titanium is inert. Well, better in what way? There's a bunch of different attributes that metal can have: tensile strength, ductile strength, compressive strength. So better in one way might be worse in another. It's not like a linear graph. It's like a web chart. The dying thirst to be the first. Who's that? It's Tim James Cameron. Oh, the lights partially failed. That's not good. I'm missing something obvious. I don't know where it is. I don't like being in schools though. Brings back weird, bad feelings that I want to move on from. I never want to go back there. This one doesn't work. I might return this. Electrical outlets, you can charge stuff. I'm gonna say it's a smoke detector, or no, it's an intercom speaker. One of the two. Coffee table. Little break room. Can't move the couch. There's nothing in here. You're not alone. Yeah, I know. What is that? Is that a butthole? Some kind of splotch. This is crap. Somebody buy me Amnesia Debunker. I don't know if that's true or not, Snow Bunny. If so, then your reasoning holds up, but I would have to know that information one way or the other. I want to say that it's not true, but I don't really know. Ghost crime detected. I'm doing something wrong. What's up here? Oh, cool AI pictures. Little stuff like this doesn't bother me. That's not too bad. Maybe they're getting me acclimated little by little. Why does the word janitor only appear when I get close to it? Is that part of the ghost lore? Steam, yeah. It's 25 bucks. I'll owe you a fucking handy at least. I won't take no for an answer. I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to hide behind like your plants. I'll get your dick. Don't think I won't. You don't know what I'm capable of. I mean, I guess now you do. You know what might be Kino? Hear me out. Tell me if this is a good idea or if I'm just autistic. A game like this, which is less confusing, but which is survival oriented, where you have like a hunger meter and a thirst meter, and every so often other human beings are released into this dimension, and you are forced to eventually make a choice of if you're going to kill this person and cannibalize them and steal their shit in order to survive long enough.
to continue solving puzzles. And also have a way to survive that doesn't require you to hurt anyone, but don't tell anyone about it. So that the game is like a personality test. It's like a wilderness survival game, but the wilderness is the liminal space dimension. You feel me? Like utmost realism. Where if you like hurt yourself, you leave a blood trail, and you have to bandage your limbs, like super IRL survivalism, but in not the back rooms because it's overdone, but like something like this, like Anamoya Polis kind of environment. Can I not use this computer? I don't remember I don't remember videotapes holding this much. Anything down here? Who would win in a fight? James Cameron, explorer of the sea, or Bill Nah, the science guy. Inertia is a property of matter. Science rules. I want to say Bill, just for sheer relentlessness. What computer is this, dude? It has CD-ROM drive. That puts us sometime after 1990, I want to say. Depending on how early they adopted the disk drive. Let me see what speed it says. Let's see, it could be 92, 93. I guess... We know the current date in the game is 96, but we don't know when they bought the computers. We don't know if these are brand new or not. Probably not. How early could you have gotten CD-ROM drives? I know, actually, it's not 1990. If it was 90 or 91, then the CD would be in a caddy. Bill! You die and you find yourself going down a tunnel of light towards the warm, welcoming faces of loved ones, and then suddenly they're swept aside and replaced by Bill Nye the Science Guy going, Bill! Do you continue down the tunnel, or do you turn around? Do you turn 360 degrees and walk away? I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to look up a guide. I'm going to take a piss break, and I'm going to see if I can install a better game now. Bill. Let me look up discussions. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I get it now. BRB. Apparently, the key locations are random. Every playthrough, they're randomized. So what we need to do is did you get cold feet about buying me Amnesia the Bunker when you found out it was $25? It's also not on sale right now. I don't know if it's going to be on sale anytime soon. Frankly, because it came out really recently. It's also a frictional game. They don't tend to discount for a while. I didn't buy it at launch because, if you recall, I bought Rebirth at launch and I got burned hard. Everybody tells me you're being too cautious. It's good. Trust me, it's good this time. But I've been hurt before. Oh, Lego Robot. It's capital L, capital R with a MS Paint cartoon of a actual Lego robot shooting a cartoon owl out of an arm cannon at a woman on the beach. I don't remember why. There was probably a reason for that at some point. I'm surprised we're not Steam buddies already. I try to have all my stream buddies be my Steam buddies too. And I can't move. Still can't move. There we go. So this is supposed to be where one of the keys is. On the shelf. That's one of 10 possible locations that can spawn. I understand why they did this, to thwart speedrunners. They didn't want people going through the game in Sonic speed. Fair enough. But now we don't know where the key is, and it could be almost anywhere. Can I open that? No, apparently not.
Wait, where am I?
Da da da. Is this... Wait, this is different. Is the layout also randomized every time? Is this like a... Is this a fucking roguelike? Am I in a dungeon crawling game? Could be here. Could be here. Get away from me, chair. I don't know you. I like that I'm still small time enough I don't have to worry about giving away my Steam ID. No. They wouldn't put it there, would they? I would expect the trash to be a place I'd look. I don't remember this layout though. This feels different. Which has disturbing implications. It can rearrange itself every time you load it. Hey, this is different. Since when is it like this? This was in a different room before.
Welcome to the ARC training program. Our goal is to equip you with the knowledge and skills.
Hold on. Okay, accepted.
Necessary to safely navigate the anomalous dimension known as the Lambda superstructure. As you may know, ARC is dedicated to exploring and mapping out the Lambda superstructure. This dimension can be a challenging environment, and it's important to be aware of the signs that indicate the presence of entities. If you encounter flickering lights, be aware that this may indicate the presence of an entity. In these situations, it's important to remain calm and take precautions to ensure your safety.
Okay, so the layout is different every time.
Be aware that this may also indicate the presence.
Thank you, by the way.
This needs a key.
I need a key. Is it my perception, or is it the case that many people choose their politics out of the desire to be cool? What they think will make them personally a cool, tough guy. There's a lot of tough guys who have like tough guy politics, who think that being harsh, uncaring, and uncompromising makes them personally stronger and appear more like impressive as individuals. A lot of things that we don't really need, like having the biggest military in the world by like 4 times, are just so that we can be cool guys. Really expensive to be cool, it turns out. And I guess the definition of cool for these people is having the ability to cause prolific injury or death. Not that that isn't extremely valuable for its own political reasons. I just became more aware of it as a consequence of, oh. Ha ha ha. Acid. Oh. This goes nowhere too. That's the problem. Potentially. And I realized how much energy people put into this image and how expensive that is. What if you use a VPN? Regional price differences. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're in Singapore. You're in the techno-fascist city-state of Singapore, out of Cyberpunk 2077. Fuck yeah, an adding machine. I can do basic math now, which I couldn't before. Shows what you know, teacher, who told us we won't always have a calculator on us. Not only do we always have a smartphone on us, we're about to have Neuralink. Neuralink will make it completely unnecessary ever to understand math again. Pretty soon learning math in school, how to do it in your head, will be like learning cursive. Which is already kind of pointless if you can just type shit. I don't see anything. Could be here. It's not. I'm glad we finally beat that other game. It was bugging me. I felt upset, literally a little bit upset by the fact that we had to quit early. Last time we didn't get to see the whole game. I was pretty close to the end. I wasn't close enough that I wanted to go more overtime than I already had, though. I already had gone 2 hours overtime. I wasn't gonna search that much further. Well, it's nothing. This is where people need to go if they make a comment on YouTube asking why deep sea creatures don't get crushed. Aha! What the fuck?
Please check the janitor's closet.
I've never seen this room before. Oh, I immediately died. I immediately died. I have no idea where that door was. I don't even know what killed me. I want to say it was a doll. It was a doll SCP if you remember the lore.
Wait, where am I?
Oh. Do I still have the key? I still have the key. I didn't lose it. How do I still have the key? Don't you be there, doll. I shut the door. Dolls can't go through doors, right? It seems like a copy of a bunch of things, frankly. Oh, there's an elevator.
This needs a key.
So we know there's a way out. Emily wants to play rings the bell. There's a map. Oh, this is the room she came out of. So I can lock her where we don't want her to go. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's really difficult. I wonder how people are supposed to buy each other gifts internationally. Maybe if there's a Steam key reseller that has the key for it. Do you use G2A or Kinguin? Oh, bathrooms. The bathrooms. Ghost turds. I'm on to you. Haunted ghost turds. Reveal yourselves. I know you're behind all this. It's 2023. I can go anywhere bathroom I want. Can't stop me. I'm a proud and beautiful woman now. I wonder how that's going to pan out culturally, because they have a non-starter argument. There is already a precedent in the First Amendment language, the compelled speech doctrine, which says no, you can't do that. You cannot force people to affirm you, and they swear up and down that's not what they're doing, but that is totally what they're doing. And we just haven't had that Supreme Court case yet, but it's coming. Eventually it's going to go to the Supreme Court. They're going to decide for everybody if, in fact, you can legally force people to affirm falsehoods to stay employed. And shark plushie, yes. Striped stocks and shark plushie. Now, I love me some titty, but I can't imagine being so coon-brained that I would try to become the titty. Maybe I just don't understand them. I might have more to learn. I'm always willing to learn more. Ah, fuck! I need to trap her behind these doors, though, actually. You stay there and you think about what you did. Because she's possible to trap, thank fuck. Why is she so aggressive? What did I do? Why can't we be friends? Where's the janitor's closet, by the way? I'm gonna find Scruffy's big jugs mag there. Scruffy gonna die the way he lived. No, no. No. See, the AV cart was in here last time. And now it's moved again. I don't seem right.
I wonder if the key fits this.
Can't get me in the dark. I was near a janitor's closet. I know it must have been. Oh, the sign's gone. It's still the janitor closet, but there's not a fucking sign anywhere.
This should open the elevator.
Now we have to go back through the way that we were earlier. We have to get past that doll. No, you don't, you little shit. Fuck, it's a dead end. Don't you move. That's a creepy looking doll too. I don't like it. It's fixing to touch my pee-pee. Not if I do it first though. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get at me when you're old enough to reach the doorknob. Oh fuck, I don't know. I might have fucked myself actually. This might just be the bathroom area. This is just the bathroom area. What have I done? I can lock her in here. So you stay in there. Never come out. I'm doing it. Usually it's automatic. Aha. What kind of elevator needs a key? Not too bad so far. You could make this entire game in the Blake Stone engine, though. Or even Wolfenstein. I mean, Rise of the Triad had elevators. You can make this in Rise of the Triad. No, I won't shut about it. I won't shut up about that fucking game. I can't explain why I like the game so much. I'm so attached to it. That balloon's coming to get me. I don't like it. That's a noisemaker. Oh. What happens if they get me? Balloons are kind of a spooky enemy, actually. They're decidedly non-human and shouldn't have any agency. More computers. What's that sound? What's that sound? Ah! That seems unnecessarily graphic, frankly. What the fuck was that thing? Why was that thing? What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? Holy fucking shit, though. Let me go to mouse controls. I need to have more fidelity of control if I'm going to do this. That guy mogged me. He's way too fucking OP. It might have been. I don't know what that guy is. He just looks like a potato man. I don't mean that as a slur against the Irish either. You know what? I'm just going to stay in here now. I live here now. I gotta collect all my books. This is just like a school nightmare, not knowing where all your books are. Be quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Oh, those make noise. They attract him. think he's sound activated. Oh, that's broken glass. This is just Emily wants to play it right. Don't you come and fuck my ass. Don't you fuck my ass. Not this ass right here. Not this juicy, plump set of Christmas hams. Freshly ripened. Just because I got a whole ass bakery back here don't mean you can come squeeze my buns to check their freshness. You're the fresh one. See us, you can only hear. No, come on. Come on. Have him just twist our neck. I get these sound activated and I don't know how he fucking got me. Maybe you can see, actually. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I got sent a key yet. Any messages. This is tough. I wish I knew more about the monster. Social Studios. He's just like a fucking quarterback rapist, too. He's built like a gorilla. Oh, I get it, because we're in a library, so you have to be quiet. I think that's just a librarian. Making noise in my library. Fucking kill you, man. Glow stick. How do I use that? Music geography. Books glow, I believe. Oh, I see what they do here. To return overdue books. Nice try, asshole. Physics. Now what I need music and geography. Should I drop the books I have? Okay, I don't know who that is. Should I? I wonder. Dropped all the other books. Come on, don't come here. Don't come here. Didn't see me. He was right on top of me. But yeah, apparently if he hears a balloon pop, you can hear from anywhere. Hang on, computer having issues. Let me reset the monitor cable again. Give me my eyeballs back, please. Music and social studies. This is a dead end. That's wicked. Don't fucking dead end me. Those balloons are creepy. I don't know what they're inanimate, but they exhibit agency. I think is why. It's funny how something so innocuous can be an effective monster. Don't you fucking fuck me. Fuck. Ah! How did he do that? How does he have no idea where you are when he's right on top of you, and then just randomly, he suddenly knows exactly where you are? I didn't make any noise. I didn't make any noise. You saw me. You were there. That was easy. We don't actually know what books are due anymore, do we? Spanish, Russian. Fuck you, come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, so looks like the name of the game is you have to go to the computer first to find out which books you're looking for. Then you have to find those books and bring them back. Then you get the key. This is just the plot to A Quiet Place also, by the way. It's a world where monsters are all autismos with sensory issues. Yes. Wait, what? Pardon me, where the fuck is the elevator? Also, can we have a round of applause? This game has working elevators. I mean, mirrors. That too, though, I guess. I get it. That fucking clenched up my butthole. Something fierce. So long, sucker. They should really have it, the creature pound on the elevator doors right after they close and run at you while you're getting in. That would have been narratively. Narratively. Uh-oh. You ever get your ass paddled by your parents for doing this in your own bathroom? We have a second story bathroom, so the water would drip down through. So you better believe I got my ass paddled. Because I saw a commercial where, or it wasn't a commercial, it was a movie. I think it was Jumanji, where the bathroom filled up with water, and it was like a... I didn't understand the weight that would be in real life. Or that the bathroom door would not, in fact, be watertight. I wanted to scuba dive in the water-filled bathroom. Learned an important lesson on that day. 2 lessons. First is about the physics of water. And the second is that, contrary to what my dad told me, violence, in fact, is a very effective way of getting what you want. Uh-oh. 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 What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, water's going up. Water is 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 going up. Uh-oh. Water's going up. What'd I do? What'd I do? Where am I supposed to go now? Ah! Ah! No! 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 No, I can't escape. Elevator won't open. I got no more flashlight batteries. I'm still gonna get a little bit of light. Oh man, my nuts shrank up inside my body. I don't want to meet that thing again. That's some dad I don't want to meet. I can't open this elevator. I can't open it. No. 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 Oh. Holy fucking shit, this game is relentless. That was actually a pretty good scare. There's something about being in a half-flooded maze, being chased by a monstrosity that's even worse than a dry maze. Dark rooms. So the monster in this realm. afraid of light, I want to say. Yeah, you're only safe in light. Oh, they just reused the level. Oh, weak. That's a fucking doll again. That's right. If you run out of light, the doll can get you. So you need light to be able to see Emily, which is what we're going to call the doll, because that's what it is. You also need your eyeballs to be pointed the right way. I hate the Wilhelm scream. What are you talking about? Similar. What if it's time limited?
Welcome to the ARC training program. Our goal is to equip you with the knowledge and skills necessary to safely navigate the anomalous dimension known as the Lambda superstructure. As you may know, ARC is dedicated to exploring and mapping out the Lambda superstructure. This dimension can be a challenging environment, and it's important to be aware of the signs that indicate the presence of an enemy. If you encounter difficulties, be aware that it may indicate the presence of an enemy. In these situations, it's important to remain calm and take precautions.
It is on a timer.
If you find yourself in a dark environment, be aware that this may also indicate the presence of an enemy. It's important to always have a source of light with you and to remain focused and alert. If you encounter a friendly-looking enemy, it's important to be cautious.
Spooky.
We wish you the best of luck on your journey. Stay safe and always be prepared.
You ain't never gonna catch me. Y'all wasting your time. Boo on you for reusing a level, though. Boo, unoriginal. What am I doing here? Emily's through there. I can't do that. Look, I'm almost out of power. There's no door down here. There isn't a door down here. Ah! Why would you do that? Why would there not be a door? I'm also completely out of batteries. This is actually pretty spooky. We're gonna keep playing this. Actually, it's quitting time. We'll wait for it to load so we can quit. That's a good quitting point anyways. Quit on a high note. Oh, it's the fucking toilet rooms again. I don't want to do that again. I hope it's saved. Hope I don't have to do the toilet. That fucking monster was horrible. It was a shit asset, but it was unexpectedly scary. This was a roller coaster ride of emotions. We got to finish into Solace, by the way, which is a superb game. Just needing a little bit of polish before it hits Steam. We got to play the first 3 or 4 levels of the classrooms, which is sort of refreshing in its simplicity, in that it's divided into levels, where each level has a gimmick that you need to learn to beat it, which is a very old school game structure. That's like how 16-bit games worked. Like most 16-bit game platformers, where like each level has a thing you need to do, and you need to learn what it is you need to do to pass each level, which was an evolution on 8-bit platformers, which were just like get to the end and don't die. So it's definitely a blast from the past. Like Toy Story for Genesis and Super Nintendo had that kind of game structure where you had to figure out what you were supposed to do in each level. Pretty good mixture of content tonight. Interesting discussion. I don't know if I'll upload this one. Not that anyone's gonna watch it, or not enough people that would get in trouble, but thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Get at me again on Wednesday, same ham time, same ham channel. That's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time to 11 o'clock p.m. This is Hamdad signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled nightmares. I mean, I know I'm going to have nightmares tonight.